I did some work over the weekend. Progression-wise, not really anything. I considered getting the milestone for the next level of pipes, because it would make my power situation a bit easier to sort, but I decided against it. So I've only done a bit of cosmetic stuff and reorganizing. Power-wise, we are officially sorted and settled. We have a bit of excess power generation, in fact. We're only consuming like 1,200 megawatts, and we're producing over 3,000. At max, we're only able to produce or consume like 2,800. So even if every single machine in the entire world was running, we'd still have power for it all. So that's a nice spot to be. So I've got some machines just running constantly. I got the ticket machine set up and all that. I've got just about all of these are overclocked slightly, about 1/3. If I get the next level of pipes, I can see about doing additional water pumps then. I've got like 4 every like 8 cold power plants. Something like that. I think one of these is just like 1 water providing power for 4 because I didn't really have space, or did I sort that? Oh no, looks like I got that sorted. So yeah, 2... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is sorted. I forgot what I ultimately settled it. This one's a bit of a mess, but it all works. It's all fine. The next level of pipes would allow me to get in a 3rd water pump, which does fit in. And then with those 3 pumps, it'd be producing... what, 360? 360 without overclock, which would be enough for... 112.5. Yeah, 3. So I could get 3 completely 100 or 250% coal plants, and we could provide water just about to those. Either just about or just enough to. Something like that. No. Forgot to hold it. Oh, jeez. I made no obelisks because I had to get rid of that stupid rock that was over here that had a slug in it, which you don't actually need to break the rock to get the slug, it turns out. You just stand on top of the rock and look down. But the rock was in the way. So I blew up the rock. It's dead. It's gonzo. Floor pipe and conveyor on the power plants. Yeah, it looks nice up there, don't it? It's a little bit messier down below, but I think it ultimately ended up kind of alright. I think. I don't know. I walled up some stuff too, just general like gussying up and making things look a bit nicer and getting the conveyor belts around where they're needed, and just helping it look a little more like a kind of a factory. The biofuel thing had to move a little bit, so that's just over here. It was like kind of sort of I think it was like right here before. And I moved all this stuff just to get a little more use out of this this crater lake? Or I guess these are both crater lakes, aren't they? The way that I had it before, there was like half this first lake I wasn't able to use because I started just like... Grrr. So we've got a little bit more of an efficient footprint on it, so I can still expand coal quite a lot and break into the second lake, which looks to be pretty open and clear. Yeah, I can, I tried to put the explosive on that thing, but I forgot to hold on the mouse button. So it just fell at my feet. I've been blowing them up, though. They don't take the hint. Hate those things. Oof. Don't think there's anything else going on over here. These are all tier 2. I think coal production-wise, we're still quite a bit ahead. I think. I'm not quite sure. I would need to, like, re-look through and see what I can do for coal production to see if I could even get more coal plants that way. Oh yeah, and then power storage, I built a couple of them. It's not a whole lot. It's only like 100 megawatt hours. 200 megawatt hours I've got. So since we blast through, like, over 1,000, it's going to be enough power for, like, 5 minutes. Mostly just had them just to see what they're like and how they work. Hello, Meta Magician, Mr. Tarvin, Neildcore. Welcome. Finally dressed up the steel factory a bit. I don't remember if I did much with this. I think the windows are new. And also the side whatever things to make them look a little less just floating there. Steel plant! Furniture-wise, nothing's really moved too much. I did fix the outputs here as well, so we've actually got a proper overflow system heading out to the ticket machines. Did it the correct way with the smart splitter in front rather than like that weird half-assed loop back thing that I tried to do before. Otherwise, that's it, that's all. It's fairly ready to go for computers. Fairly. Added on like a little side hub room to this building. Just a little entryway to make it look a little bit different. But otherwise, nothing. Doesn't even have a storage container that I considered getting a storage container for it. I had this output going through the window here because it's already lined up for it, and then a container out here, which is why I started to do this in the first place. But then I decided against it because honestly, how many times do I have to come back and like grab a stack of stators? I think basically never, so just everything it makes is just heading out. Not sure why the one line is empty. Why is the one line empty? Ah, the miner's not powered. That's a fine excuse. This I think was already there, but I have a storage container for this building now as well. So if I need cables, I don't have to go all the way back to the very first factory to get them, because we're making them here. And that was just a matter of reversing the output direction, and it just does a little U-turn over here. So it still exits to the same area. I guess a kind of other big thing that I've done, aside from just dressing stuff up, I just figure while we're doing some tour stuff, the tunnels and moving around. So with this up high, the windows down low doesn't really make too much sense because we don't really see out the windows much unless we're like super high, which for the most part we're not. So I've been experimenting with a different way to do the tunnels. And I think I found a pretty okay looking one that still allows a decent amount of vision and looks okay. And there you have it. We can see pretty well what's going on with that. And from the outside, it still looks pretty okay too. On both sides, I'm not 100% sure. I forgot to slow down. It's a little busy in the peripheral with it on both sides, so I haven't decided how I'm handling that exactly. I think I might just have one side as the windows, and this side is just closed off. Bit of a work in progress there. The view from the outside still looks okay, I think. Looks a little bit heavy down low, but with the support beams there, it might not look so, I don't know, imbalanced or something. Still haven't done any of the iron upgrading with the miners there. Haven't had a reason to do that yet. Haven't built the blueprint room yet. Still need to be doing that. I've got, for the intersection here, that works out quite okay, as I accidentally showed already, as I forgot to slow down. If you slow down, you fall through. If you don't slow down, you just keep going around. So it kind of works as an intersection type thing, and if you want to keep going the longer distance, this gives you a decent bit of speed to do that. Which is generally something that I'm implementing on this far tunnel. Having those, like, these little jump gaps periodically to give you a big boost of speed, so we can actually quickly get around everywhere without having to Gauss cannon myself across the map, because I really don't want to have to do that. The initial stuff over there is still over there. I'll take it down one day. For now, it's fine, though. It doesn't have to go anywhere. But here we get quite some speed, because I got all these little jump gaps everywhere. If I don't slow myself down, I kind of fly into the wall at a really high speed, and it hurts a bit, but other than that... More windows have the blinks every so often. Well, it depends also how fast we go, right? Like, if we're going this fast, then I'm gonna need to give more space anyway. Oof. That's sort of a, an alternative. The problem with most Gauss cannon designs is they're one way. So I had to figure out how I can design it such that I can also return through it. And this is what I settled with. It's a pretty simple whatever thing. It's just every hypertube entrance needs to have some pipe connected to it, so it's just that. And it works both ways. But this gets you started really quickly, so it's either like I do this on either end, or I have just sporadically throughout the little jump gaps. The alternative. But depending how fast we go, kind of determines how many windows I'm going to have. It could be that I have to do like a gap of 3. But it's just the window on the pipe side of the wall it's really close. Like, really close to the peripherals. So I don't know. Don't think anything changed with this. I was pretty happy with the way all that looked and operated. But I did finish dressing up this area. Sans the miners up there. Don't know what I'm doing with those. I still have to do the walkways and bridges and everything still. Give them supports. It's a bit of a mess because it's such a thin road, kind of, that goes such a long distance, so it's hard to make proper. The miners are... Ugh. That guy's still there. Happily sitting, feeding these. I wanted to get a walkway across, but I can't really fit in a ramp to fit. That's it's a bit awkward. I think I have a door. Oh no, I didn't. Oof. We still get massive stutters periodically. Never figured out why or how. I suspect garbage cleanup being poop. This I did just this morning. So there could be like a couple things that don't quite line up and look nice. Similar with this big beastie. Big fat fat building, this. Jeez. It's certainly a thing. But there's the miner, which I got cleaned up and sorted. I had before this weird like S-bend ramp that went out and up, but I ended up just moving the floor port to make it line up a little bit better. There's one of the outputs. Yeah, no, that is the output. That's right. This entire building is for this. I forgot because we don't have the efficient recipe. So most of this building is going to be torn down one day. Someday. Eventually. It's alright. It's a good feeling to be able to do that. I think I got everything powered because I had to also like rewire everything to fit up the roofs. But this was only like kind of sort of half done before, so now with it like officially walled up and windowed up, I think it's looking quite nice and quite an okay view, I suppose, as well. Sometimes during, I think it's sunrise, the lighting gets really strange because the fog out there goes like, I don't know, it's kind of like dark auburn, whereas everything else is still set with its nighttime blue. So you get that crazy two-tone contrast going on. It's like a movie poster. Oh. The fog is wild, though. It does weird things with the lighting. And that's just about everything I've done, I think. Just watching my Grand Theft Auto roleplay and pounding away and making this look good. The usual. Real pea super down there? Yeah, it's... I don't know. Doesn't look like it's good to breathe. But I think it's just the way that the lighting happens and the biome and all that. It just colors in the fog so strangely. Progression-wise, we left off... We had just done the copper sheets into the factory to make it circuit boards, and the circuit boards needed to be brought over, but I didn't have a truck station for that at the time. Jesus. So I've got that. I actually need to check real quick. Because somehow I made an oopsie, and this tractor thought it needed to stop at the circuit board drive-through. I think because it just drove by it. Not this guy. It's the other one. You've got nothing at all going on. Why has all this stopped? You. This one was... What the hell happened here? Show me your path. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. This was a temporary thing so I could get the Explorer out when I pitted it. Okay, can hide that. And, there you go. Is your inventory good? Yeah. A circuit board. I gotta check the other one too and see if a circuit board somehow got brought over to that. That might be the problem, actually. A circuit board probably, yeah, circuit boards came through. Logged it all up. That makes sense. Ah, jeez, this is jammed so much jammed. Alright, well, I'll gobble what I can, I suppose. I think just because the tractor's route had it coming through that truck station, it had automatically placed a pause there. Just trying to help me, even though I didn't tell it to do that, so why would you do that? But it thinks it's helping. So it had a 1 second pause. Very nice. At least it's kind of an easy fix. I just have to, like, unjam all these. Oh, jeez. Whoever was working here over the weekend, man, they really screwed the pooch, huh? Jeez, look, it's all jammed up. Should be okay now, though. Right? Or, oh no, there would have been, like, one more stuck in there, I think. There would have been one stuck in the splitter, right? Now it should be okay. So yeah, that's why I don't mind just like running around and checking on things periodically, because you never know. All it takes is like one inadvertent cable that you delete to potentially ruin everything. And that's why you'd have redundant power, just in case, but still. It's fine. So we're running again. Here we go. So everything begins to wake up again. Just for a bit because our iron production is insane here. Ugh, God, get me out of here. I think we had like 50 iron per minute. I think we had extra here, like kind of a lot. So that's just, that was all jammed, so nothing was coming through. So like this, the storage should be fine because the machines didn't build anything with that because they were just clogged. Okay. All right. Take a little roleplay sip for my coffee. Oh. So it gets you going a lot faster with that setup there. It's just a little bit harder to stop yourself for the intersections, but you can stop pretty quick. So like I might just leave it how I've got it there. But this is where I was like, man, you really can't see anything out these windows. Like, this window is pointless, 100%. Did I do this also over the weekend? I don't know. I also did that at some point in time. I don't know. I just did stuff, alright? This building is ready to be completely overhauled at some point. I'm leaving it for now, though, because it's doing its job, and we need to get more of these made up. Then we can see about doing that. But for the moment, it's not a lot of output, but it's enough to get us going. I don't know. Same deal with the smart splitter, so overflow's heading down. We got the steel screws recipe that can hugely accelerate what we can do regarding frames. Stock market crash. Thank you very much, Prime sub, for 11 months on a 2-month streak. Thank you much. How you doing? How you been? You coming around sometime soon, or what? What's the deal there? What's happening with that? That was... This is for me to load stuff into, which, I guess, there's a bit. It's a nasty thing that I've got here, but it's temporary just to keep stuff moving. And it's working pretty okay. 20 coupons I've got. That ain't too bad. I can do some damage with that.
Oh my god!
Oh man, Deluxe as well.
Yay. Also spring is finally here. -1 degree.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, someone else was like, "Hey, the spring's coming." No. Not here, it's not. And get frosty nights here, this whole week, I think. Heck, even these are all Mark 1 miners still, so I can still build those up to be Mark 2 and output some of that to... Jeez, I don't even know what... Like, if I get the charcoal hard drive, we could just set up, like, a charcoal burner or something, and just, there you go, here's just a bunch of charcoal, and we just have to fill it by hand until we get a proper train route through, or something, so we can make steel over here. And then anywhere that would be needing screws, they can make it locally on site. In situ. Had your first day of proper full solar power yesterday. Ooh, hype. How'd it feel? How many hours of the day were spent just staring at the meters?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, another one. Neothcore with a gift sub to Fapplejacks. I don't think that's what the cereal was called, but man, times were different back then. Thank you very much, Neothcore. Gifted 79 thus far. Yeah, you'll be circuit boards one day, which, there you go. Enjoy. Oh yeah, we had to also get fuel over here. That's right, that was a thing. Fuel coming over because fueling up from... Well... I don't know. It could fuel up over there. I'm pretty sure we'll get collisions sometimes, but like, it really doesn't matter. So, I don't know. We'll see how I feel about that. I need to get a little more fuel. And also maybe some plastic. Watching the meter be 0 even with the washer and dryer on, and then later with 2 ovens on. Weird feeling, probably. But hey, grats, that's awesome. I assume you've also got quite some battery then for power storage, so even if it's like kind of iffy weather, you can still power through for a decent while. Next up, you just gotta min-max your energy consumptions. I spun these around. I don't know how or why. Well, I think I know how. And why is on accident, but how because it just likes to fuck you like that sometimes. I spun those around though. And we needed 2 refineries for the output, and that was going to be I think just more residual fuel. Because we're getting 20, 40, 60, 80 heavy oil. Yeah. Yeah. So something like that. So we can get those plugged in, so that's rubber being made as well. And then when we get an expanded power infrastructure, we can see about burning that that fuel for power. Little more fuel. Do I even have the materials to do that now? They're all plugged in at least. I guess I could. It's pretty much just plug in yeah, I think I got space for it too. Plug in all of these together. That's the one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So it's gotta be vertical. Yeah, fine. So that's those connected. Moving 20 per, so tier 1 pipes are totally fine. And we'll say here. You happy with that? Seems to maybe be. I don't know exactly how head lift is working after the junction crosses and all that, but boy, it looks pretty bad actually. So what we're gonna do, we're going to, because I need this to be like up, so I was looking to see if I could like temporarily build off. Noodle? No, actually. I'm doing this a bit wrong. This will work if I just do it like this. Seems to be okay. Alright. If you say so. Your rubber output needs to... Oh god, I think I need more space. Well, no, maybe we're okay here. Because there's no solids input being used. So we're okay to clog that completely. Because I can't draw my own guidelines, it just has to guess what I want to guide with, and it often guesses something that's through several pieces of assemblers and belts and... Alright, we're set there. So, I guess there's rubber. Also some rubber, because I turned a couple of these into rubber as well. Basically. It's happening. Good. And then all that excess fuel that we're building up in those, we can either save some for the bottler, or more likely just like drain it all and just start burning it for fuel. And any sort of excess that we do, we can do just like, I don't know, petroleum coke and just melt that away or something like that. Just whatever excess remainder there is slowly gets put into a single machine that just converts it, solidifies it. Hello, Kieran. Oof, how it goes. Yeah, computers, right. And also heavy modular frames at some point, which was something that we could kind of sort of make once we scale up our modular frame production, which is converting like 80% of that building that's making screws into just doing steel screws. But that means also figuring out how to get steel over there, which, yeah. We need like just like a coal import from somewhere. Maybe that's what we do with the first train. Deliver that into a coal station, and then the coal just goes where it needs to from there. So it can go into buildings to make steel, and then they can make steel screws then that way. Because I don't think I want to ship around screws. Because you need so many hundreds per minute for a lot of things that, like, the belts can't really handle it. So I think just making it on site is the way to do that. Which just means steel. So I guess I could ship around steel as well. I guess, just straight steel. Would probably be better off that way. So maybe we do that for our first train. Just find a nice spot that makes just a ton of iron, ton of coal, make just absolute bucket loads of steel, and then train those around. You're thankful every time for alternative recipes that don't use screws? Yeah, I can imagine. It's just, I got this one at least. 5 steel beams to make 260 screws. Very nice. Makes things so much easier. So it's actually steel beams that I'd be shipping around, not steel.
Whoop whoop, it's another month. Also random thought, but do you think video game radios are better than IRL radios?
Absolutely they're better. What? Is that even a question? With game radios you can get the specialized stations. It's like Sirius Radio, where there's a specialized station for whatever you want, they're playing it. And then you've got like IRL radios, like your car radio, just playing pop music, which is just fucking crank the lever and shit out some music paste, and there you go, serve that up. Ugh. Pop music is terrible. Fuck. If you like pop music and are like, I like whatever the radio plays, then you don't like music. I'm sorry, you just don't. But thank you, Karen, for the Prime sub, 41 months. Happy to have you. The image of a giant sewing machine using wire to stitch plates together is amazing. Do I have that one? That's the reinforced, I think, right? No, I don't have that. I still bolt these bastards in. There's actually a few researches that I can probably do. High-speed connector leading to another new pole. Sure. You can see about doing that. Bullet guidance power pulls Mark III. A supercomputer. A power switch. Programmable splitter would be great to have for logistics. Like, the logistics hub, that is. Just like a big storage area. And geothermal generators, supercomputers, heavy modular frames, and rubber. That is crap I don't care about. Crap I don't care about. 100 obelisks? Oh my god. Alright, maybe. Scannable object hard drive. Need a bunch of oscillators for this. But that's not too bad to do otherwise. Sure. Nuclear deterrent development. A nuke obelisk. Okay. Cluster obelisk. Explosive rebar. The rifle. Ah, yeah. and turbo rifle ammo. Yeah. We need 100 skips for that. Because it's mega garbage, I guess. 80 motors and a little more rubber, and then smokeless powder, which was sulfur and all that. Alright. So not much actually for that. But 95 more crystal oscillators. It's a bunch. And I can never find them. What's that? Oh yeah, just a straight crystal. Right. Okay. Something to strongly consider in the very near future. However, first off, power infrastructure. Let's see about getting these computers made. Yeah, I think I gotta get oscillators going, kinda soon. It seems like I need them in bulk. And high-speed connectors, something to generally automate so we can build stuff with them. It's just shipping over a bunch of quartz crystal is a little bit annoying. Cables, reinforced plates, crystal. We can do that generally. The 36 crystal is kind of a lot, but cable and plates. Cable is right next door, kind of, and plates are easy enough to bring over. Although I could have cable go up, because I got another connection on that highway now in the middle. So I could have the cables head up that way. Then I just gotta bring reinforced plates over. Which... fine, I guess. I don't know. Might be something that is feed by hand until I need to make them in bulk. Like proper. Can't you make an actual rifle? Never made one because you didn't really felt you needed it? Yeah, we can. I gotta research it in the MAM. But yeah, there's a rifle there, and then also different ammos for it. The radar gun seems pretty okay, though, to me. So, circuit boards are being brought in, cables are being brought in, screws were going to be made on site because it's actively making steel. We just had to bring plastic over. Which is simple enough to do, I suppose. That is going to be quite a bit of a belt. But Okay, here, have stuff. I'll take the rubber out, because you're no longer housing rubber. I'll keep some, though. And how much we making? About 60. So we're gonna be going with like tier 2 belt, making 80 per minute. I might just go tier 3 though for simplicity. Yeah. Oh hum. I'm used to having like 800 steel on me at all times. Wasn't expecting to be basically out of it. Oof. Yeah, I think I like windows just on one side more. I don't know. Space them out a little bit more for the higher speeds and just the one side. Because this left wall is just so damn close to us. Oh. I assume the wall, when it's the raw foundation stuff like this, just looks like noise when I'm going fast. It probably doesn't even try to render that. I suppose this walkway is gonna have to move. Unless I bring this down to just a 2-wide road and we just kinda go around it. Could probably have it go the other way. Come up over on this side. And then just lift these down in. Just straight across, lift it in so we can have the stairs over here. So then, really this would be going, I think. I forget if I had an actual plan for that, or if I was just like, ah, close enough, we can scoot it later. I don't think I had a plan for it, because I'd like this to be one of the more major roads, so I would like it to be 3 wide. I'm not doing 2 wide very often. It's really just for like the the really side stuff. That also a vehicle might be going down one day. I think I just have one road like that, actually. I like the letter S. I think I want it going like way out to the right though, because you're gonna have to take a right-hand turn, so let's get this down. What the? Oh, there we go. Interesting fact shared then. Regarding what now? Did I actually say anything interesting during my rambling? The pipes were a reminder for myself for something that I can do, because I always forget that I've got stackable pipes. And then, and wall pipes, yes, those two. Generally just things that I could do with pipes when it comes time to possibly maybe sort of one day use them. But we're not moving fluids over here anytime soon, I think, so they can be removed and re-forgotten. Belt's too long. Ah, okay. Thought somehow the height... What the... Thought somehow the height was wrong. There. So I can still get in. This ancient ladder can finally be removed. Been there a while. And now the road can continue. I was gonna have it keep going, but I guess having it turn works pretty much just as well. Actually, we're gonna be like over here with it. Just a basic wall outlet, not a double. One of the most exciting parts of the game, for sure. Belts. Moving belts. Building belts. All things belts. It's like 80% of the game sometimes. You'd like a belt laying vehicle that I can use that just drives along and just like auto plonks down the posts and the belt and all that. That'd be great. Alright, you are going to be this side. Something like that. Well, then you know what? You know what? Then get out of here. I was gonna have it lift up, but this is fine too. It can also just go away. Who needs it? Me in like 37 minutes. $10 meters worth of ramps, by the way. It is just 2 meters. Gives you enough distance to get up decently, but also be able to actually build a belt up alongside the ramp. Much longer than that, and you're not going to have the distance. It's 7 foundations, I think it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So, I guess... yeah, 7 foundations. It just sucks if you're doing 4-meter ramps, because it doesn't really match that well then. 4-meter ramps are also a little bit rough for vehicles, so I try not to use them too much. If I do, I'll use like a 2-meter or a 1-meter lead-up ramp. Envy me, hello, welcome. Afternoon/morning, I'm hyped about Path of Exile's Crucible update. I've not looked into it at all. How upset are people about it? I'll use that to gauge my hype. If they're very upset, I'm very hyped. If people are looking forward to it, I'm cautiously optimistic. Passive skill trees onto weapons. Oh my god! Path of Exile is actually becoming Disgaea. This is tremendous news. Good thing my memory did not fail me here. I tried to remember how far out I had a lot of these belts positioned, and 2 from the edge felt like it was correct. Whew. Plastic is almost coming in. Man, you know, I thought I grabbed like a lot of extra steel. As I was grabbing it, I thought I'm probably not going to be using this much, but you never know. Whew. Here we are. Actually running a little bit low almost. So how's that going to work with passive skill trees on weapons in regards to weapon upgrades? I assume it's going to be like specific Crucible weapons that drop through some sort of an event that kind of level up and scale up through the like their own passive skill tree. So you hang on to them for a decent little while. Wait. Get plugged in. I was gonna have plastic, like, head out around back. So I should probably have you do something similar. Like, maybe this actually turns into a... Oh, right. Cables were gonna go that way. I guess plastic can head out that way, too. That means that we definitely have to turn you into a proper wall. See, that's why I leave reminders for myself. You don't have to have a good memory. You just know how to you just have to know how to work with what you've got. Oops. Yeah, no. Don't like that. One or all of those. Put a TV screen down and write your plans on them so you don't forget. A TV screen? Oh, you mean the signed things that this game's got? Yeah, that probably also work too. Have like a... Almost like a... It's just like a bulletin board, basically. There we go, because I think you're actually connected to... Yeah, you got two connections. You're actually connecting, I think, into the tunnels from this side. I'm working on it. Jeez.
Why are the bit amounts for purchase different on mobile and PC? Anyway, hello from bed. I'm sick today.
They're different because of store cuts, I think. Something like that. But you can use the desktop version on mobile or vice versa, whichever one's cheaper, technically. And just like, you know, trick it, because it doesn't actually know. But thank you, Cloud Prism. Sorry to hear you're a bit sick. Hopefully not the nasty vomity thing going around. But, hey, welcome. Actually, I need this to be quite a bit higher than that, actually. I think I might just go with the risers. That seems good enough. Yeah. I think I might go with another lift, but let's get you in the correct way. That's one more out. Please let me make my own guidelines. Pretty please. Heck. Okay. Remember back when you could watch ads to get bits? Good times, good times. Yeah, that never happened like anywhere except some folks in the US, I think. It never went further than that because it was massively exploitable. And the tractor ought to still be able to fit through that, right? Here's one I prepared earlier that spun around backwards. Easily. Yeah. So I don't need that wall. I don't need that anymore. And this can all head into a window back here somewhere. Or something. It's quite squatty, actually. Let's do one more. It's like an input hallway, and that means these windows probably gonna go. Except those two. These windows can technically stay, but they're not really giving a great view. But they're okay. And your outputs are just there. So I think if we go with the 3-window wall, it seems alright. I guess tier 3 build, because why not? Boy, I sure do love heights. So you basically just straight across this whole thing. You probably can't reach the whole way though in one shot, right? Alright. Well then, why don't we have then a conveyor wall 1 here, because it won't quite match up. Let's give it a try. Man, every time. Yeah, not quite. Okay. Trying to keep it tidy back here. Because I have a strong feeling that we're going to be coming back here fairly often to get stuff sorted. New managers at your store thinking about moving you to a different department since your health only gets worse in your current department, lumber and building materials. Yeah, that can be rough on you. Especially if you have like allergies or so as well for it. All this cable is only Mark II. I wonder how much of a problem that is. Alright, so I don't really need you either. You're just heading straight in, and you can be back to just 1 meter well done. Rats. I hate that that does that. I have to, like, rebuild it and apply it while it's being built. Otherwise it doesn't actually apply. Though I suspect it does apply. So if we're all heading out that way... I was thinking about actually in here, but, like, if I do that and I build a new one, then it updates. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, alright. We'll just kind of do... the same-ish deal. How to keep a truck busy. Stop snapping. You're not even turned that way. And those belts move you fast. Right. It's a little bit easier to kind of keep track of what's going on back here, but since at some point we're gonna have to scale up computers and eventually get like supercomputers made up, we're gonna have to be coming back here a few times, I suspect, so having it kind of at least a little bit organized and cleaned up is like a little bit priority to me. Can, like, kind of pretend. It's gonna put a doorway back here, but I guess I just put a guardrail to let you know, hey, you can't come back here. Off limits. Yeah, OSHA compliant. Yeah, exactly. High vis railings. That should be enough room for this to turn around. What is... oh yeah, that's the steel plates or so? Why are these not being made at all? What's happened? You're steel starved. Why? How? That shouldn't be happening. What's changed? You fuck. The entire first floor is unpowered, I believe. Ah, you're not getting in coal. Ah. Heh. Whoops. My mistake. There's some coal coming through for you. Legit used to fall off when walking backwards in your factory until you installed railings, like a lot. Wasn't your factory also like massively off-grid and like everything too? Those parts were gridded just fine? Oh, okay. Yeah, then. What do you do? Or are you just there as an outside connector? You're just an outside connector. Okay, I guess it's fine. Whatever. There. That should be okay. It'll take, because we're doing the zipper thing in and out, so it'll take a minute for the last one to get going, but it'll eventually start. There's this little poop of 3 coming through, and this should be a nice longer stream. There we go. And then another pulse. Should be steady here pretty soon. Should. It's just the coal's gotta backfill the first one before these can really get a whole lot going. Yeah, it's getting there. So, steel beams are working on it again. Should be. I'm not sure what to do for your inputs here yet. It's complicated. Would be cool to get a couple manufacturers, but I don't think I have the throughput for that. But I should be able to at least... Man, what? I should be able to at least get you outputting, what, 5 per minute, I think is what it's meant to be doing. Something like that. So I guess there's that. And then this, we can window a bit. All right. There's no way I can actually use this door, though. that cable belt's completely in the way. A fine thought, though. Oh, I'm trapped. So that is the plastic boards and circuits, and then screws, right? Screws. We were going to hijack some of this. Just 5 per minute for 260 screws per minute. And you only need 130. So that's enough for 2 of these guys. Might be able to get 2 of them going at once, actually. This is somewhat promising. Ah. Merger. As if you need them that quick. Getting kinda messy. How's that? Yeah, it's a bit better. What? There. Installed. One of these was Mark II, I think cables, but I don't care. Imagine how hard this game would be if belts only moved stacks of items and not single. So like it moves 500 stacks. Like each one of these would be 500 stacks. I mean, we'd have to have ore nodes that are like, I produce 60 stacks at once. I don't know. That'd be one of those, I think, where, like, it could work, but a lot of players would have to try to wrap their heads around these just massive numbers they're dealing with all the time. It'd be like it's blown out to be big numbers just for the sake of being big numbers. Because you'd have to, if you're only able to move one stack at a time, then you'd have to build up your screws to be 500 before that stack gets shipped out from the thing. So before any computers were outputted through this machine, we'd have to output an entire stack of computers, which, I don't know, 200 maybe? Fucking nuts. It'd be just insane. You work your way down to the bottom and you'd be working with, like, having to move several hundred stacks of basic ores to get anything done. And splitting and merging, it would just have like an internal inventory where it waits for the stack to be full before it actually sends it out. I guess. Something like that. Seriously don't understand what would change? Well, the way that I'm imagining it, right? Like I said, like with these computers, right? If I need these computers to be made into supercomputers, I assume computers are an ingredient for that. Before any computers leave this machine, it has to make an entire stack of computers. Which is like 100, maybe, computers? So we'd be sitting here waiting for 100 computers before any get moved out. And to make that 100 computers in any sort of meaningful amount of time, we'd be needing well, then I guess 10 stacks of circuit boards, 9 stacks of cables, 18 stacks of plastic, 52 stacks of screws. It's hugely exploding the numbers, and as you work your way down, it just explodes more and more and more. We're missing circuit boards there, or... what was that? Yeah, circuit boards, right. Because we're not actually sending any over, but I can see about doing that. And rather than getting fuel over as well, I think I just see about getting some coal overclocked, I think was my general idea. To sort of lazy mans it. Which I don't even think I need, really. I'm not sure how much coal I'm okay to be taking. Wondering how decently I could get these just to merge and then split out, but I forget what the requirements were going into that. I think it was like 260 or something. Let me check. Let me check this coal over here and see if I can mark to it. Man, you take just the wildest route, don't you? Because it's either this or we package up fuel and bring it over to be stored away to fuel the vehicle, but then that would mean that I have to also automate fuel canisters via plastic to ensure that that continues to happen. And I don't feel like doing that right now. Coal worked. It took like half its inventory in coal, but it worked. Ugh. Yeah, I think if you're moving stacks of stuff, the lower delays would be mandatory because it would take eventually hours for anything to output in some cases. Ouch. The most complicated thing would be trying to sort and figure out the differing stack sizes of stuff, because if everything's stacked to just 100, it's only going to be taking like 100 times as long to get done. Whereas in other cases, you've got stacks of 500 stuff, so it could take up to 500 times as long to get done, you know. Make one more blah. And then... think ahead, game, please. That's okay. I'll just delete that one. It's fine. So now you're outputting the 120. So now we definitely have extra. Now it takes like 20 seconds to make the hardest stuff, so it'd be 2,000 seconds, which is just half an hour. Oh, potentially longer than that. It depends on what is going into it, but yeah. It's a long time. Well, let me mark 3 of this. Maybe also grab an explosive. Don't know if I still have sulfur for that on me or not. Oh right, this is like a big cave area I have to go up and over. Bring more than you think you would need. Okay. I think I might fix this line as well so it doesn't go around this way. That's no reason. I think I got lost / confused. I I don't know, a long time ago. It'll just go straight through. Save like 60 material. Hello, Valkyrie! How goes? And with the extra coal that we're mining up here, we can probably just put a splitter on this belt specifically and split that off into the truck depot. It should be fine. It just needs to be... I think the drive is like 5 to 6 minutes. So 20 coal per minute's all we need. We've manifested 60 per minute. Oh, yeah, I guess. There, how about that? I'm gonna beat it. Damn it. Gives me Halls of Valor vibes though. Tell you what. Man, the music would love to do its thing here. It's trying. There. And that's a splitter, right? Or a merger. So we need a splitter, I guess. Afterwards works too. How do I want to do this? Yeah, there's not enough sound channel. I don't know though, like... Because I haven't looked at the setting, right? It's set by default to use the maximum amount of sound channels possible, which should be 64 or 128 more likely. And there's not that many sounds happening, so it's like the way that it buffers or stores sounds that's doing it somehow. I think I want this to be a couple notches higher. I guess, because that's as close as you'll let me get. And then we head over to the wall. I need like a little drone camera to follow me around, so I can picture in picture and see what it sees, so I can figure out if this is accurate or not. Seems good. I think one notch higher would be perfect. Oh, this wall. And not quite a waterfall. Close. There we go. I think that's pretty close. And there's your fuel input. Okay. So I don't know if there's much I can do about that. And Valkyrie, regarding the second line, I think like 90% of that is being used. I think it's carrying in 270 and I need 260 in there, if I remember rightly. So I could, but it's not necessary. Because this can only hold 100 coal worth of fuel. And the round trip is going to be like 5 to 10 minutes for this tractor anyway, so as long as we can feed in 100 coal every 5 to 10 minutes, which is at most 20 coal per minute, we've just extended the mining by 60 per minute, so we're plenty okay. Too steep. Oh, oops. Ah, yes, right. I think we're okay. Seems good to me. So I'll take that. Oh. I will take that. And there you go. Coal's coming in. Yeah. I did it. So, tractor, currently loaded with proper fuel. Let's give you some proper coal when I can. Before, lift's main method was to helix belts up conveyor wall holes. They look so cool. The way I know how to do it was with these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like 9? Or 10? I think I may be too large here. Yeah, too steep. But you coil it up, a group of these guys. It looked really neat. Took so long to do, but that was like, at the time, most of the challenge to the game was how do I sort this? How do I get this to fit and work? And then they introduced lifts, and at first I was like, ugh, lifts are so dumb, what the hell? But I learned to live with it and deal with it. That's fine. So we're not getting in any more of these? Oh yeah, I just took 1 million of them from here. Yeah, okay. It's working on resupplying that. Yeah, fair. Fine. Conveyor walls on opposite side of a foundation. Oh! Conveyor walls gave the spacing much more quickly. Ah, yeah, I see what you say. E. I'll take that stack of 100 too. Yeah. I decided, and we'll rail that, melt that, wall this. Cool. Look at that. Whoa. There we go. Give it some color. It's high vis. So the other thing is seeing if we actually even have enough coal to make this trip in its entirety, or if I have to create some sort of an expedited way across. Because we can only have 100 coal in this, and I think it took like 50 to make it one way, so... God, I can't wait for like smooth driving. Oh, it's gonna be so good. One day. a long drive. If I did want this to make a pit stop for refuel, is there a way I can get it just to do that without actually picking up, dropping off? I don't think there's a way to do that. You'd have to just have, here's a truck station that's pick up. There's nothing in it ever except the fuel. And that's it. Oh my god, some cables poking through there. My immersion. I think we'll have the coal for this, though. This is looking pretty promising. Or drop off, but it's full. Yeah. Some interaction, though, yeah. Hmm. No slot blocking as far as I'm aware. At least we get kind of like a nice little tour of, I don't know, the newer parts of the factory. Oh god, other tractor, please. You can't ghost there. Stop. Stop this nonsense. I hate whatever that bug is. I hate it so much. Okay, so let's go. $16, $17, $18-ish. It's probably going to crash on those railings every time. I probably also have to tell it to not stop at that station. Well, you can't really use items to block slots too well because if you still need the thing to be actually functional, you're SOL, because it just draws from whatever's at the end. So the way that you'd want to be able to do it is you block the first, like, 20 slots, so the thing that you actually care about is still able to be delivered and moved out of there. If anything. Out of the way! There's gonna be so many accidents on this road. And I'm not going to have to care about any of it. God. As long as I can get a nice recording in. And I gotta correct so much just to stay on course a little bit. I was gonna see about being off on the side of the road, but on the way down here I sort of tried that and a little bit iffy. I think I'm okay with vehicles having a couple head-on collisions periodically. Just utilize the reset. Man, this thing really billows out black smoke, huh? Jeez. Can I put nuclear fuel rods inside vehicles for fuel? If so, is it still black smoke? There are drones in this game. It takes a long time to get there, but they're a thing. Now we gotta complete the loop. Jeez. I can nuclear fuel them? Fantastic. Is it still black smoke? What about batteries? Can I use batteries for fueling them? Is that also black smoke? Or have they paid attention to that detail? A box of coal smashes on the floor. Perfect delivery. Oh, well, this would be circuit boards, actually. Coal just kind of ejects out the side somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Here's your fucking circuit boards. Oh man, Theorenem, that emote is like perfect for this. Although, like, the little adjusting I have to do for it, too. It's almost a straight wavy line. I mean, straight line. Half foundation with walls on this side. You could probably do it, but I think the AI control... Well, no, the AI control of it would probably just no-clip and fudge it completely. It could do it, probably. What you'd have to do is you get a... like, the entryway of it, and you just drive into that, so it logs that as a drive forward point. And then you drive around to the exit point, and then drive through the exit point, and then you delete all of those arrows going around. So it thinks it has to go through directly. And if you're around, it'll not be able to do it, but it'll absolutely fudge it. This is such a bad route. God. These things are gonna die. It's gonna be like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm just gonna get a message like, oh, your tractors have exploded. 17,000 materials have been killed. I'll be like, no, my factory rating. That's alright. It's almost guaranteed that we're gonna have a head-on collision because I had this going straight down the middle of the road with the encased steel beam delivery tractor, but when I'm not looking, they'll just probably phase right through each other, and if I happen to be around, they'll collide and explode, and it'll be great, and after a few seconds, they'll reset. And it'll still be fine. It's whatever. Oh man. What a route. Jeez. Let's save that path. Circuit boards. Path link. 5.6 kilometers. It takes 72 coal per trip. So... yeah, we can easily do that. Okay. Enable autopilot. And hop out. Yeah, that's good. You're full up anyway. Delete that. Just keep going. Ah, jeez. This guy. Thank you. Cheers. Actually, that didn't help much. That's fine. Got there in the end. Ah, nice. I can just sit on it. I thought I'd be ragdolled off. Alright. Fantastic. I used to think I was so clever back in the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 days, having a pit at the exit of the amusements and everything for them to just fall into when they exit, and I always thought, aha, so many people are here inside the park, my rating is going to be glorious. That super was not glorious. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here. He just keeps driving. Ah, don't let it beat you up like that, guy. Oh. Poor thing. Ah. It'll reset soon. There it goes. A little interested why it stopped. Did it think it hit me or something? It just like stopped to prepare for the hit. I wonder what our circuit board throughput is going to be. Hopefully it's better than a few hundred per minute. Typically it's like thousands per minute because this is transferring stacks worth of stuff at once, so it should be kind of phenomenal. Ultimately, it's going to be limited by whatever we're producing, which is stuck to whatever the belts can carry, so it ultimately doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Whoops. Set this one to unload. Ow. You jerk. Alright, well, whatever. Seems to be fine. Okay. I'll, have to get back to that one to hide its nodes, but I think it's functional. One computer. Man, the anti-aliasing is like really awful on this. It's like this super fudge anti-aliasing that just tries to break up the pixel patterns so you don't notice the jagged edges as much. See, look, computer. I told you so. I don't know. Everyone's so much tidier than you. Still quite new, can't seem to get everything so tidy. I mean, that takes like hundreds of hours of practice to get things to like look decent. Like how long is this save? 115 hours into it? Probably like 70 of those hours was just decorating things and making it look okay. You start to get the hang of like how to get things to line up okay. Like if you want to do a nice like 90-degree curve to a belt, it's 2 notches away, and that'll give you a nice bend every time. So you just little things like that you just kind of get used to, and it just becomes how you set up inputs and outputs then. If that makes sense. Right, I need a container for this. Storage container, put it here. Get a smart splitter set up though. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Center is any, left is any overflow. What? Vehicles deadlocked? What does that mean? They should be fine, though. Probably just a collision on the highway, and they'll just... Oh. Well... Alright, I'll be over in a minute. Could have it output here. Oops. Could work and just zoop right through the gap. No, not quite. But we could do... some posts. This is safe. I mean, I'd like you to be tucked away underneath the catwalk, ideally. So I think we just have you elevate earlier. And we go beneath. Also raise that up so they've got okay clearance there. And then... yeah. Okay. We have a way through. Come this way. The way is secure. Jesus. So, like, I'd be kind of okay with it riding up on these posts, actually. Kind of okay with that. How'd I rotate that belt? Well, like this. Scroll wheel. Before doing any clicking. Just working through it, trying to make it a little bit cleaner every step of the way, if possible. That I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. It ain't too bad though, actually. I can tolerate that. Now. To connect up to you. I think it's like just off center doing it this way, unfortunately. No, maybe not. Field of view confuses me again. Alright. We did it. It's done. Whoa. Wow. It's just, oh, overflows going over there, so, it's gonna be a bit. So, the deadlock then, huh? So they don't reset all the time always. Problematic. Actually, what am I doing? I have the power. Just looks like a box of SSDs. Kinda, yeah. Almost like a 400 series audio rack stuff too. Kinda, sorta, a little bit. Let's wait here till overflow's going through. See you next week. Ugh, jeez. It'll be a while. It'll probably be by the time I finally get the vehicle sorted. Then maybe. It's like worst case, like worst case, I could do something where it's 2 truck stations and one is through a smart splitter. One of them goes a direction that it deserves to. Everything else would be brought over to another truck station that's along the way, that all the vehicles stop by as well to pick up just the loose odds and ends, and eventually through an array of truck stops and smart splitters, it all gets sorted and gets to where it needs to go. But I'd have to have 2 truck stops every stop and figure out how to do the smart splitters. And I just have the vehicles just pick up everywhere and drop off everywhere, and just have like 1 truck doing everything. Which I'm not too keen on doing, to be honest. Is that it? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was at the truck stop up there. Alright, well. So that's how you handle it like this then. Hey! I'm sorry, friend. God. Well, now you've done it. Good going. So you're You need to stay, like, on the left. Wait. Come back. Come back. Hide path. Show path. Load path. Concrete for steel beams. So we're gonna have to keep you off on the side, I guess. Because if I have a truck doing deliveries, right, and I have it pick up from both of these, it's gonna have circuit boards and also the encased, or also the concrete, actually. And it needs to do a drop-off then where the concrete goes, but the encased steel beams are going to be or the circuit boards would be dropped off there as well. So then I'd have to have on the output a smart splitter that cycles out the thing that we actually want, the concrete, and also the circuit boards, and the circuit boards would then be dropped off into a nearby truck station, like next door, where it picks up from. So it re-grabs what it's meant to be not yet delivering. The first cycle will be confusing, but the second cycle then it'll be cleaning up after the first cycle, and it should then work, I think. But if I guess load path, this is just the concrete thing. We'll delete this. Delete your path. I think that crashed it. Pretty sure it crashed. I'm the first player ever to delete a path. Send and restart. I think if I have it stay on one side of the road, maybe that's enough room for it. I think it's just because I've got like so many paths just like all in one area that it doesn't even try to fudge it. It just needs to be good enough for it to fudge. Who are you? Who are you? For fuck's sake, stop! Who are you? Okay, it's a concrete one. Come back. Okay. I need the other tractor then. But I guess I can leave its path up. I'll probably have to be better about pathing it too, so it's not in the center. You just keep it on the side. Like actual roads. I don't think I'll need a railing in the middle. Because they literally just ghost around. I think it's only complaining because I have them exactly on the same route down the middle of the road. If they were even offset just a little bit, I don't think it would be complaining. This is definitely... You definitely are still showing me the path that I just deleted. by the way, game. This isn't actually the path of other guy. Who are you? Oh, you're you. Okay, it's Ghost finally loaded in. Circuit boards, delete that path too. And concrete, delete that path too. So, the one should be... It's still going for it. All right. I need that one to stop as well. Basically, I need all the tractors just to stop. Stop what you're doing. Because if I get any more ghost tractors that are just in the way, messing up my route, I don't know what to do about that. That door open over there. There's one now. I see you, friend. Good. Gonna get him. Yeah. Halt. Oh. Stop. Delete path. Disable autopilot. Delete path. Like, the guy delivering concrete, I wonder if that could just be one vehicle. I'm just not sure. Because if you drop off to here and this is full, you still have that inventory. So if you then move on to the next truck station and you go to unload, you're gonna unload crap that doesn't belong there. Because these don't have any filters on them, right? The correct answer is yes, they have filters, but they don't because reasons. Although this is set to load. It doesn't unload here again. But then that'll be... That'll then be thrown in the end of your storage, which is because we're doing first in, last out. For some reason. You'll end up eventually getting what you're picking up here being dropped off over there. Yeah, and unless I, again, do like 2 truck stations and I have a smart splitter. So the crap that doesn't belong there gets thrown over to another station and eventually it'll cycle through. Alright, well, you're the encased beams guy. I need tractor number 3. Hi, there you are. Delete path. Would you stop that? God. It really thinks that that tractor is there, but it's loading in the ghost of it, which is an invisible object that's linked to the tractor. I don't think I can do anything about it. It's just there. So you're the circuit board dude who's probably gonna just be ignoring. You're probably gonna just do a little U-turn, here. E. And yeah, misaligned railings could be, because this railing that I generally would like to use doesn't have on the ramps an analog, so it defaults to this railing. I don't know. And it often tries to place them backwards. I don't know which way is actually the front here. I feel like this is backwards, but like then we got this weird gap here. I don't know. It also defaults to being that way. I'm eventually gonna just turn everything into railings so it's all together. So I guess since you're ghosting around, we'll drop you off, maybe save and load then, and then that'll take care of ya. Ugh. I'm sure you guys can share the same way, really. I think that'll be fine. Oops. Yeah, it's whatever. But do I want to... I think I do want to sort you to make you a little more usable, if I can. Yeah. Hello? Railing? Ugh. Should be a little easier for them. And I can't put railings on the side of those either. Makes me sad. They're so close yet so far away with stuff. Ah. Let's try a save and load. Did the other one vanish? Didn't even notice. God damn it. I think it loads in from like when it's just pretending to be there. Son of a bitch. It's just pretending to be there and loads into actually having to be there because you're nearby so you can catch it cheating. And it like places down the tractor there, but it's invisible. And I think it cleans it up when you go far enough away again, and the tractor becomes a ghost again. But otherwise, it's like a solid object there. You can drive into it, and it stops you completely. You can hover over it with dismantle, and you can dismantle the tractor, and that'll actually get rid of the tractor. You can also, interestingly, press E on it to get into the tractor, and that will bring you into the tractor. Very strange. Not here? Okay, if you say so. I will re-deliver you, and then we'll save and load once more. I'm so glad with the changes they've done with the vehicles, though. These things used to be, like, actually pointless to use. They were impossible to coordinate in any way, shape, or form. In simple routes they couldn't handle. It's like, what, I have to go through a turn? Well, I hope I can make it at full speed. This first one better not pop in. I will scream. Man, it has no reason to. Like, it's gone through a proper save and reload, so like... I guess I'd have to relaunch the game if this one is moved again. It's just like locked in memory that it really wants to be over there. Oh. All right. Save and load. It's already won. It's already won. And I think this has been interestingly somehow one of the least productive days that we've had in this. Okay, so you're a cement guy, right? So, Gratz, you're nasty yellow. You're a circuit board dude, so cool. You get to be a nice hip tech company blue. And other dude gets to, I don't know, be red or something, I guess. So, start recording. Load cargo. Wait here a few more seconds. Hello, Blazing Ted. How's it going? Take it nice and slow. Nice and slow. I'm doing pretty okay. Can't complain. Tired, but I remembered coffee before stream, so getting there with it. I can name the stations. Not sure on the trucks. Fine-tune nodes afterwards, like moving them a bit to the side. Moving anything at any point. This piece of factory, need it scooted a little bit? You can do that. This belt, need to force a little bit more of a curve into it? You can do that. But no, I can't do that. Maybe one day. I'm just gonna go ahead and say engine limitation, which is just the default answer to any effort in anything. Can't be done! And then like a year later it gets done. Oh, look at that. Because it wasn't an engine limitation. Ugh. Grunt, groan, moan. Well, maybe not moan. Grunt and groan, though, certainly. I'm just gonna have you go all the way around, so we'll just avoid this guy. Excuse me. Okay. There. So save path. Concrete delivery. And there it goes. I don't think I can name the vehicle specifically. I will keep you there, but like this guy, I'd love to just scoot it a bit, but I could delete it. Deleting it might be okay. You're gonna do this weird like thing and probably be more in the way, but whatever. So there's that. Path hidden. Now you, circuit board guy. A lot of circuit boards there. You got fuel? You do now. Do you have fuel? Yeah. Because that station down there's got fuel, right. Right. Crash. Destroyed. Make sure y'all honk twice when you're here. Very loud. I'm sorry. Hopefully anybody coming from these side streets stop for you or something. As long as it's not head on, I think we're fine. Would almost rather be moving belts though. But hey, if they get next update the smoother driving, this may not be so bad then. Because then I can just like actually hold W and go forward. I don't have to baby it so much. So that's kind of the major pain here. Still wondering exactly how I could use just like one truck to do all of this without having a smart splitter sorting into a second truck station. Well, I don't think there's a way. Like, I'd have to have, it's either I cycle out what I don't want and we leave behind what's required, or I just dump everything into a truck station and then I have it sorted and delivered from there. Yeah. Like, I would need a whitelist or a blacklist on these, so I can tell it, like, do not accept this cargo. Only accept this cargo. Then it'd be perfect, and there wouldn't be a problem. God, now we gotta go back. A smart station. Here's the truck stop. Here's the smart truck stop. Here's the one that you actually want to use. Oh. But like, I don't know, just the UI you've got. It could just be like inventory tabs, the blacklist tab and the whitelist tab or something like that, with just like, I don't know, 4 or 8 slots each. If you feel like having like an upgrade, like a tier 2 or something like that, I don't know. And then you just drag in what you want, either blacklisted or whitelisted. Or select it from a drop-down like you got with the smart splitters. Would also be, I suppose, fine. As more and more items come into the game, I feel like a drop-down is straying further from God, but that's alright, I suppose. Could be worse. Could be. Could be like fucking TweetDeck, where if I'm scheduling a tweet, I have drop-down boxes for the month, the day, the year, drop-down box for the hour, drop-down box for the minute. Ah yes, a drop-down box populated with 60 choices. That's the way, because text input that only accepts numeric characters? Haha, too difficult. Drop-downs. What the fuck? Next update, smart stations. Next update, whitelist, blacklist for vehicles. Next update, traffic lights. Now come on, this isn't being developed by Apple. Their updates are usually pretty big and significant. Usually. It's just some of the quality of life stuff is just missing a little bit here and there, and I oftentimes wonder why it's not there. Like, it can't be that they didn't forget. Like, even in the most basic of internal testing, you'd run into like, well, there's a lot of fucking options here. Why don't we implement a favorite system like every other game has? And then they'd be like, ah yes, let's do that. So that way you don't have 7 days to die with their, like, 800 objects to have to scroll through and look through. Apple does updates? Yeah. Like, they update across models. Does that count? No. No, it does not. There. And load. Save path. Circuit board. Delivery. I guess delivery is sort of inferred with all of this. Hide that. Give it a save. One more to do. Project Zomboid world settings. At least, okay. Project Zomboid world settings at least has presets that you can save and load. However, Project Zomboid's fun issue is how many would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 5? Like, settings. Like, very low, low, medium, high, or ultra high. It's like, I don't know. And also, how about somewhere in between? Like, there's no granularity in that at all. I want to put in a number, and you can convert that number into whatever weird maths you've got for the spawning and all that, but like, oftentimes it's either nowhere near enough or way too many. Although for the case of zombies, I discovered the issue to that. Which is actually, like, I kind of consider it to be a significant issue in Project Zomboid in the way that things are handled currently. That's actually prohibiting mod makers from being able to make decent maps. And that's the way that zombies inside points of interest are considered when it comes time to look into respawning Zeds. Because you'll have points of interest that's like, I'm a big mall, I want there to be just tons and tons and tons of zombies in there. But that mall is a part of a cell. And that map cell might be like, I only need this many zombies in me. But those zombies inside the mall are being counted towards that. So unless you've cleared out that point of interest, the population is going to be, by default, be very likely significantly higher than what the cell is actually meant to be supporting. So you don't get respawning anymore. So if you didn't clear that mall, the ones that you've killed outside are going to stay dead and they'll never come back. That's why natively in Project Zomboid, the mall is its own cell. The prison is its own cell. There's nothing around it. And that's why before Louisville, there weren't really any cities. So you never had to worry about it too much. These big buildings were just their own cell. But these mods that are coming out are like, I'm a skyscraper amongst a few businesses. Well, the skyscraper's gonna have 300 Zeds in it. The offices nearby are gonna have maybe like 20 to 30 each. The cell that these are all in is meant to only contain like 400 or so. So the cell, if you've killed nothing, has like 1,200 out of the 300 Zeds. So until you kill more than 700, it's never gonna respawn any. So there needs to be some way for roaming Zeds to be counted differently than these indoor Zeds.
Be nice to the new guy.
So that it can differentiate, because those indoor Zeds never leave the building, ever. They're camping in there forever, and there's nothing you can do about that. And they're preventing the cell from respawning. Guilty65 with Prime, thank you very much. Welcome, happy to have you. Resetting a cell after a certain time it's a bit of a brute force way to do it, because the way that Zomboid respawns a lot of the time is it has them wander in from other zones or come in from the edges. So if you had them just hard reset the cell, effectively purge everything, then yeah, it would work, but it would feel really artificially, like, repopulated. It'd be like, wait, I just cleared this area and built in all these support structures and defensive structures. How are there zombies in here again? I just figure that if you're gonna have a Zed who spawns with a point of interest and they are an indoor zombie who is not moving, like there's something about the Zed behind the scenes that the game knows, like they're not meant to be leaving this building. If there's a gunshot outside, the Zed just aggroes a bit inside and starts thrashing furniture, but it never actually leaves. And I think that's because it is a different type of Zed. It's just still counting toward the overall population, and I don't think it should be. What do we get at 150 subs? A heartfelt thank you from me for helping me eat and live. I don't actually really have a reward for helping me reach 150. Twitch said that I should do that. Set a sub goal, so I did. $150 subs on Twitch is a very comfy number for me. So that's the goal. But that's something that I discovered regarding Zomboid when I was doing a lot of the modded maps, because I had a really hard time getting Zed set to a level that I liked. It always seemed like it was way too empty or way too full. And I tried like urban focused and uniform distribution, and I couldn't find a happy medium anywhere. And I was curious how the respawning worked exactly, and somebody told me about the dev mode that I can go into, and you get like a nice top-down kind of look, and you see all the pips of where the Zeds are and what the cell populations are and what it wants it to be, and you see all that. And I looked at that and analyzed it for a bit and discovered that seems to be the problem, is the cell feels like it doesn't need to respawn because it's got enough Zeds in it, because that building's got 300 Zeds in it alone. This one building already satisfies the whole thing. Save path. This was NK's beams delivery, which I think I might have to adjust a little bit. I don't know. Seems fine. Okay. So. Enable autopilot. Hide path. Good luck to ya. Do I have to load the path as well? Oh no, it's already loaded. You're just being a bit derpy. There you go. Off you go. Enjoy! I could set up like a sub goal where, like a stretch goal where if we reach it, I'd stream like Rimworld or something, but Rimworld is already the safe word for I'm in trouble, please send help. So I feel like that would give weird vibes to some people, that I'm streaming that game as a reward for not actually being in trouble. There. Everything should be in order. They don't have any reason to have a head-on collision. Minor collisions here and there, sure, but I think they'll phase through one another. There we are. Okay. Away you go. Rimworld, the help me, I've been kidnapped. No, Rimworld is the help me, I need money, because I know people would show up to that, and I'd at least get, like, ad revenue or something from it. And maybe some folks who were excited for me to play it and throw bits at me or something. That's like the ultimate sellout game for me, where I know people will show up. Good boy. Like an eye in the sky. I've got your 6 tractor. Right. I'm gonna head over here. And I'll meet it on the other side. Actually, let me fix this cable first while it's on my mind. Okay. Rimworld, the help me, I need money. Yeah, no, exactly that though. Like, Let's Play views are down, Patreon support was down quite a bit, came up a little bit with OpenXCom. But it's still generally quite low. And Twitch revenue is pretty okay, considering subs and the bits and all that stuff. That's why I'd say like 150 subs would be a pretty comfortable level for me. Does the in-case beam delivery unload properly? Should. Should be. It's all being recycled, so we always need some delivered. OpenXCom, the forbidden one with the nasty devs? No. No, I'm doing the, Are you not watching my YouTube? I'm doing... Reverse... Harmony mod. Yes, Reavers Harmony mod. Which has so far been like, I think that's going to be like my go-to recommendation for people looking to get into OpenXCom. If they don't want to go with Terror from the Deep, if they just want to go with UFO Defense or Enemy Unknown, whichever. Harmony so far has been like, this is your base game experience, but, you know, more. It's been really nice so far. Which XCOM experience was the best for me? World of Terrifying Silence so far has been my absolute favorite because it's not only a nice, just kind of an expansion feeling to Terror from the Deep, but it's also a Terror from the Deep mod, which is largely lacking in this world. So we are set for unload. You've got the fuel. Circuit boards are not moving. Are we needing more steel plates? I never really looked at the steel plate situation, so... Oh no, we got overflow moving. What's the deal with the computers? We just actually have full input. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how much we're making. I don't know these things. I got enough screws being made here, right inside the building. Plastic should be okay so long as we purge the fuel, because I don't have a way to burn up fuel yet. Cable, we've absolutely got wreaths of. And circuit boards... I think circuit boards were only making... Hold on, do I still have that open on Notepad? Oh, we're making 75 circuit boards per minute. So, yeah, okay, so we're good for 3 of these bad boys, actually. Yeah, 7.5/10 per minute for PCs. Yeah, I think so. Seems to be the case, at least. For 75 circuit boards being made. Yeah. We can go for, is that an okay sound for you to be making? 7.5. It sounded so, like, loose, light, and clicky. Like something just snapped in half. I jumped on it. Alright. Well, let's, clean that up a little bit. Deposit these circuit boards. Make by hand heavy modular frames. I assume the tractor situation is fixed up. Marcus the Doomslayer laptop. Hello, welcome. How are you? I'm gonna assume the tractor situation is fine, so I will ensure plastic continues doing its thing by burning off some of the excess fuel that we're generating. So that can run forever and ever and ever. This guy. There. And then 48 of those. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Modular frames, encased beams. In the factory for this, we have to revisit the modular frame factory that I've got. Tear it down, use the more efficient recipe to make the screws, figure out how to get steel over there for said screws. Which I think for that is going to be just somewhere a steel plant. That's just making purely steel plates. And that gets shipped probably via train into somewhere somewhat convenient here. And then it gets distributed via belt/tractor or truck or whatever. For any buildings that need screws, they can just make the steel screws then and be fine. Hey, Tarl! Hey, how you doing? Welcome. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope all's well. Tyrion and PC case shall arrive tomorrow. Still need the rest of it? Well, did you get a whole new everything PC? Because I know your GPU effectively attempted to be a fission reactor. Or maybe fusion. Probably fission, though. That was the last I heard of it. All new parts. Wow. I can't tell if I'd have to go for an entire new build next upgrade or not. Because I have my CPU is a 3600? 3700? I think 3600. And in order for me to upgrade that, the highest I could go is the 5900, I think. Which is good and fine. But that's the very most that they can do for the PC, then. That's it. Because anything higher than that, I have to be rocking DDR5 memory, which means I need a new board that supports DDR5 memory. And that's basically an entirely new build then. To me. Because I also have to at some point get more solid state space. So I don't know if I just go for a CPU upgrade for like a bit of improvement, or if I go kind of big one day and undo everything. Tough decision. Still going to be a while for that, though. Probably sometime next year. So, probably a new everything or something then. Oh hum. What? Oh, screws. Ugh. I don't know why I'm not using the hypertubes. Old habit, I suppose. A computer case with lasers? With lasers? How do I keep the cat away? It sounds like it just attracts cats. Rig up the PC speaker. Get it to play Darude Sandstorm all the time. It's a little rave case. Raid controller, more like rave controller. What's the case called? Cat magnet. Yee. It even comes with like a pre-installed squeaky fan to also potentially attract dogs. Oh, no, I don't have space in my inventory. Man, what is this thing? It just keeps complaining at me. Had to cover the on-off switches on your PCs due to cats. They'd like... What, just like reach up there and power it off? The fuck? What you could also do is, I don't know if you're building your own PC or buying them pre-bought or what, but the front panel connections, the little itty bitty just 1-pin wires that you always have to sort through, you can just like not have those connected. Or if you're using Windows, I assume most operating systems support it, you can configure what that front panel power button does while the PC is on. You can tell it just to ignore that. Also works. Steel pipes. And also more screws. Alright, fine. Yeah, I get if the cat's holding down the button for like, if the cat sleeps on the power button, I don't know if there's much you can do about that aside from just not having it connected. I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the ass that way then. But like at least the reset button you can just not have it connected. Bruh, let's go! That works. What the? There's two of them here. I'll grab another one. I don't think the birds have a use. Just the dogs. The birds are just there to be in the way, I'm pretty sure. I tried dropping a net for one, but it didn't want it. Speed! Power is sorted. No problem. I got that sorted over the weekend. We're producing more than we can potentially use. Got the dock for your Steam Deck? Computer games can now be enjoyed from the couch? Ooh. Sorry, Nintendo Switch. I gotta say, I actually like the Switch a lot. I did not think I would like the Switch. When I first heard about it, I thought like, oh, okay, it's a portable device. That's not actually that portable. Cool. But, it's actually pretty okay. It ain't that bad. It's more like, I'm a console that you can bring with in a backpack if you want. Pleasantly surprised. But, I mean, with the Steam Deck, though, like, I don't know. That's tough competition. Oh, yeah, I also needed... modular frames? I don't know, whatever. I'll just make it over here. Figure it out this way. I should check how many NK steel beams I'm actually making per minute. I'm not too worried about pipes. Modular frames we can improve on. Screws is whatever. It's really just the encased steel beams that I'm not sure on for heavy modular frames. $49 per minute is the incoming transfer rate. Let me make sure that's all running. 49 seems a little bit low. Man, Marcus, you really like your nuclear, huh? Jeez. You keep bringing it up. It's a lot of nuclear plants, though. 360. Jesus. How's the performance on that? 10 per minute. So if I was making 50 encased beams per minute, I'd be happy. I don't think I am. I think I'm only making like 8. Actually, I think I got 4 machines, actually. I could be making about 16. Gotta get more Nobelisks. Get out of here! Oh, he's like stuck in the foundation. Ah, what a jerk. God, they're so healthy. Ah, and loud. Well done. You deserve that. Good morning again, Cloud Prism. At least it's a bit more like your normal waking up time. Again, I'm not sure why I didn't take the hyper troops. I am bad at this. Yeah, 4 per minute. Okay, I am doing 20. Okay. Right. So, can I... Alright, I guess the truck station is the drop-off point. Okay. We're just melting it all a little bit quick, I guess. Ugh. So I think we're due for also expanding upon that someday. I'd like to maybe double that. Aha.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Yep. Encased beams for Mark IV. 480 resources per minute. It's a bunch. And this would also be a great way to have like those sorts of like super floor mounted conveyor belts that I want. The really low profile ones, so you could actually use this as like a walkway. I will turn off the encased steel beams being melted, since now I need them, and it'd be good to have a nice backstock of them again. Ah, almost. It doesn't give you very much vertical thrust, the jetpack. Really just a nice bit of hover. What? Such speed. Okay, so what do we get for the fuel generator? We're not sure. Okay. I'll go for 4 to start with, maybe. So hey, about those heavy modular frames. I guess it's time to maybe see about getting those automated too. I find it interesting how we have so many stators, but not many rotors. What's the deal with that? Oh, I know why. Because I like really just bare minimum this once upon a time because you don't need that many for a very long while. Also, screws. Right. Yeah, we could probably spice that up a lot. Like, a lot of a lot. Especially with tier 2 iron miners down below. These are all still tier 1 down there. This whole facility is taking in actually not that much iron. I think we're filling up 4 tier 2 belts with all of it. So what, 480? And that's it. Yeah, just 30 per minute. So we'd be looking to go tier 2 miners. Yeah, so 1 tier 4 belt, yeah. That's... Well, when you put it like that... What the... Oops. I made it. Still not powered, but. Oh. You're also not powered. Why are you not powered? That's crazy. There you go. This is all for screws. Shaking my head right now. $50 per minute. At least it's like kind of okay output, but like $260 per minute. We have 4 of these guys doing 50. So like all 4 of these machines' output is kind of dwarfed by 1 machine making screws out of steel. Yeah, there's room for expansion with that. Let's put together what I need for these heavy modular frames. At least get 1 fuel generator up so I can at least kind of see what they're... Oh, 150 megawatts, it tells me just there. So they're like double. I can work with that. Oh. I'll also need screws and beams. And I don't have anything. Okay. I got one alternate rotor recipe that was, I think it was using the rods. What was that? It was like rods and screws or something like that. Oh no, that's a standard recipe. Yeah, I don't have the alternate recipe then. We'll be able to scan for hard drives here kind of sort of soon. We'll be able to get that somewhat handled at least. Yeah, like I said before, though, there's like a certain joy in like tearing something down that you built because that's the best you could do at the time, but then getting the alternate recipes and being able to make it way more efficient. Like this whole building is a fantastic example of that because like 4 of its 6 floors is just making screws effectively for mostly reinforced iron plates. So it's just, just about the entire thing can be torn down and redone so much more efficiently. Yeah, one they use as copper and screws, one for steel pipes and wire. Both are way better. Yo, steel pipes and wire. Although copper and screws ain't too bad either. Is that copper sheets and screws or copper ingots? A new fix-it inventory, more space for more work, just 100 coupons? Yo, almost there. Gotta spend my coupons actually, get the, get those signs. And whatever else I may want. Should have taken the hypertubes. Oh well. $50 computers. Grab a little bit of quick wire too, because I'm one short of being able to do a second one. And I would like to have one for each side since both sides are doing a little bit of fuel output. It'll at least give me an idea, kind of sort of what to work with here with that. Copper sheets and screws for rotors. Yeah, okay. But also make sure to time. I mean, copper sheets is pretty easy too. That ain't too bad. And you can mass produce copper sheets in a huge way via the, it's like water that you add into it or something. There's a nice alternate recipe for that to make them in massive bulk supply. Do I have... No, not on this side. Okay. Steel pipes and wire would be great for me because I can make so much wire via Caterium, and the steel pipes are being made right over there. So rotor production would be over here. Stator production is already over here. So that means that the motor production is also, like, completely movable to over here, though I'd probably leave it where it is, because no reason to move it unless it gets too big, but there's tons of space over there. Right, we're not even powered up over there. I forgot. Good thing we had enough plastic stored away, eh? Also chop this down while I'm here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I'm not even really encroaching on their area down there, man. I think they need to relax. Want to get back into this, but it's been so long, probably have to start over, and that ain't happening. I started over because I hadn't played since build 3. If you know what you're doing, though, it ain't too bad starting over. A lot of that stuff is still the same. They've mostly just added more rather than changing what was already there. So let's see here. Fuel generator. We don't know how much you eat. Okay. This was old. Do not need this. You can output to... I guess we can put some power out here. Gonna be an area that we probably redo a couple times like what I did with the coal. Man, interesting how these never really... They never fill. It's consistently stuck at that amount. If I drain this pipe, it still refills and goes and everything. It just doesn't want to do more into this, and I'm not sure why. Oh well. Oof. Right. You're that kind of shape. Yeah, that's too close in it. Actually, no. Works out fairly okay. It's like one notch too close. But decent enough. So just to see how well you work. 12 per minute. Okay. Well then. All right. I'll get one up on the rubber side too, I suppose. So that way we're always a little bit spending the fuel, meaning things will only be paused for so long. And when it comes time to actually expend our power proper, because we need it, we don't right now. Then we're set. It's very happy being at 2258.8. It's thrilled being there. Are you also? Yeah, no, you were working on it. Okay. Well, cool. So we got rubber being made, we got some plastic being made, we're getting a little bit of power out of it too. Our power access is looking pretty healthy. Pretty healthy. We're almost running the entire factory too. Almost. I will take all those for now. Maybe not the billboards. Clean pipeline, do not care. Double ramps, maybe. The quarter extensions I want, and quarter pipe packs I definitely want because I have plans. The rest is kind of whatever, but maybe coated concrete. Maybe roof materials. General patterns are always a cool thing. Still haven't gotten the boombox. So billboard out, and we're one ticket short. However, I'm pretty positive there's a ticket there waiting for me at least. Recently purchased Payday 2 on Steam, basically upgrading from your console version. Oh, dude, Payday 2 is great. Expensive, but great. It's one of those where you play it and you're like, man, this game's great, and then you stop playing it for a bit, and then you pick it up one day later on and you're like, why the hell did I stop playing this game? This is great. And then you really enjoy it for again, then get distracted and repeat. 75% off plus DLC. Yeah, there's I'm sure you got it also. There's like a kind of like a big bundle pack thing for most of the DLC that you can get. If that's on sale, you're set. This was the fancier pipes, which I just need to put modular frames into. This is what I considered getting over the weekend, but I decided against it. With this, then we can upgrade the coal power to be quite a bit more significant. Because then I can do 3 water pumps going at once and we can feed 8 coal plants, I think, or just about 3 fully overclocked coal plants. Bile. Haha, yeah. No comments? I was afraid that the Liddy would be spamming me for like an eternity. Can be customized with different elements such as icons and text to improve factory organization. So 2x1, 2x3, 0.5 by 0.5. Oh, I just need quartz crystals. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, sure. You can just kind of fit them almost wherever. All right. I'll have to grab some crystals and see what I can do with that exactly. The pipes. Which, this pipe, I'm pretty interested in for indoor areas. Because that hole cutout would be great for feeding power down through, so I can have the power running inside a building, just down inside a corner. And the wire's not cutting through a floor. Kinda hyped about that. But the rest of this is useful for my plans. Which seems to be terrifying some folks, but it's okay, I have good plans. They never go wrong. New roof stuff. Coated concrete foundation. How awful is it? It's very wet. Wet and shiny. It kinda works, but boy does that look wet. Maybe. I'm sure I can find a use for it. I wonder how this looks when it actually is wet. Was there something else I got? The foundation bits, the signs, the material. I guess the roofs. I think most of it was the signs. Those floors should come with a caution slippery when wet sign. And you know what? I got the technology, we can do that. We can make that happen. Could even maybe put the caution emoji in there if it supports that. Be like, whoa, look out! Whoops. Uh-oh. My last little bit of thrust. Ugh. You gotta get a hypertube elevator or something here for this. This is exhausting to run up all the time. Also, the game performance-wise would thank me for not having to play with its occlusion methods so much when going up those. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Oh, I know why I'm here. I think it's over there. Yeah. Good old friend, sulfur deposit. Don't have anything set up at it, but I don't mind mining some by hand. Also way over there. Excellent, thanks game. Uh-oh. We got hostiles. Quick, get up the ladder. You've considered using the people and vehicle elevator mod? Just an elevator would be a cool thing. I suspect that might be troublesome because of the way that light traction and all that is fudged in the current version, that it may not be super great. Maybe next version it'll be kind of okay. Because from what I hear, the next version is going to have better handling of vehicles because they'll have the new version of Unreal. That's enough for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna get a decent amount because I need some of this also for research. Yeah, there's not a lot of information about the next update. I tried to look into it and see a little bit, but it's mostly just shit posts from developer live streams. So, who knows really, but... I'd be pretty excited for engine upgrades, those are always nice. Until they're not nice. Until they ruin everything. I did not bring coal because I'm smart. That's okay. I think that's enough. That's like 500 smokeless powder. Man, we're like not actually that far away. All the time I'm surprised, like I feel like I'm so far out, but actually like, nah, there's like factory right over there. Well, that's the thing with Unity, right? Like, it's really, when Unity updates, I think you're generally okay to update along with it. Because it doesn't modify much of the foundation stuff, usually. About the worst that you would have happen is just performance issues because of the way it handles something. Yeah, here we are. Just right over there is where the sulfur is. Fantastic. I wish the stutters would come down a bit. Kind of wonder how terrible performance would be if I turned off the occlusion. Forced it to just not have to respawn in stuff every time I look at it. Do a little extra. Go that extra mile. Factory buildings look so good with the frames and pillars, especially when you walk up to them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out like a decent way to make it look like really nice. I'm doing what I can with it at least. I just kind of like that this whole factory is like almost one whole building. Like it's technically like 3 or 4 separate factory pieces that are all just clumped together. I think it turned out pretty nice. Yeah, the one with the pillar in the middle, this guy, like I don't really like the way that that's looking. It's technically like an offshoot and that's like on the end, but it just doesn't do it for me, and this one I kind of hate. This one is just like, I don't know what to do, so I did all of the above. I'll figure something out for it one day. Maybe. Yum. Good, good. Things are still happening there. Payday changes your aspect ratio. I don't know if Payday did it to me, but I sometimes get games that just assume that I'm like playing at like the lowest possible resolution and just fucks with everything. I don't know. I guess Payday just guessed wrong for you. I need to deposit wood somewhere. There we go. Have wood. Rats. All right. It's so weird to me that this is an equipment workshop thing. I'll never get used to it. Forgot which game it was, but it started 800 by 600 full screen first time. Yeah, I've had that where it's like, what the f were you thinking? 800 by 600? Ugh. 4 by 3 aspect ratio. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to have, like, like a 42-inch CRT. And then, like, a modern-day desktop computer just plunk on the side with this big chunker of a monitor on top. I love that. But unfortunately, don't think I can. Sulfur. $200. $200. So much. Go for 10. 10 feels fine. And then that other thing that there is... What is this? Smokeless powder refinery. Okay. We can see about doing that. I suppose. Gonna be a little while though. But one day, maybe. I just wanted to make sure I still had some explosives so I could blow up things, which there was. I remember where it was. I remember. It's over here. I want to grab you two while I'm at it. Because I'm actually a little bit short on overclocking for all the coal that I've got. Build it's probably going to be changing here when we get the better pipes in. Oh my god. Oops. I did it again. I didn't even kill it. Alright. Just about, though. You have a near last gen Sony 1080i 34-inch 16 by 9 CRT TV. Only thing is it requires at least 2 fit people to move, and even then, there's a non-trivial chance of injury. It's not that heavy, but it's like the poster child for awkward balance and hard to carry. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, the actual, you know, cathode ray tubes in the CRT. Probably, like, really back heavy. Like, the best way that I can figure to carry stuff like that is to screen against your chest, and you just bear hug it with your arms supporting, like, the heavy part, so you're, like, pushing the screen into you a bit, but I don't know how well that would work with a 34-inch CRT. Sort of looks like a potato peeler? Kinda does, actually, yeah. I wish my potato peeler did that when I pulled it out. Yeah, I'm ready. Great. Man, now I'm on like a two-handed potato peeler. I don't know how to use it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. Future me'll fix it probably. Always in this area, the music. Always. Every time. Reloaded. I think it was at the top of... I think it was at the top of all this. Yeah.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply.
It's a lot of work for a Mercer sphere, I'll be honest. Boo. Get rid of all of it. Come on. Let's go. It's less crap for it to have to load after all. Alright, well that's less exciting. Ugh. I thought it'd be like a cool slug or something. Just a boring lame one though. Not even. Ah, right, that's here. Right. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I think I missed. I think I missed again. I need him to stand here. Where was that? Right over here. Right. Right over here. Come on. Oh my god, it even killed him. Oh. Fantastic. Carve you up. Not enough space? Now hold on. I don't know what those words mean. So I'm out now, huh? Well, great. I still have some smokeless powder, though. I could make more. Yeah. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Why is there still radiation here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Eh. Okay. Marked. Kind of. Dude, there's so much radiation over here. Like, actually, what? Yeah. Ah! Just keep running. Help. Hub. Hub, I know you're over here somewhere. Yeah, those don't get destroyed. Cats, man. They're dangerous. I don't like them. I might check out also the... Out by the steel factory, the cave that I had discovered. Or rather, the second steel factory, I guess. Or what was going to be. But ended up not really being. There was that cave that had this whole poison area in it. And it ended with a cave in blowable thing. Last cat sounded different. Yeah, it's the, like, the higher rank of the spiders. It has this, like, massive leap attack. It's like the elite version of it. Yeah, further ahead. It was a big cave, I remember. I'm actually going to take a really quick break. Check on my cat. Because it's cold outside, and I think he's too stubborn to be like, oh, it's too cold. The cat's like, no, 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 it's spring. I can live outside. But, like, I'm not so sure it can. I'll be right back. Give me just, like, 2 minutes to check on it quick. I'm back. Cat is happy. Well, satisfied, more like. Deluca is gonna get a cat soon. Any recommendations? Yeah, a short hair cat for sure. If you're looking for something kind of clingy, a ragdoll is quite good for that. They're a little bit on the larger side, but they're clingy. They're not terribly independent. If you want a cat that's like really chill, just like let outside and let it do cat things, and it just like comes in to eat and sleep periodically, I'm not sure. Not so good with cat breeds. There was a scary cat in here once upon a time. I guess the poison killed it. Poor thing. I wonder where its limbs are. Oops. God, every time. It's just like teardown. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. What the? It's just like XCOM. What the hell was that throw? Fucking terrible. Jeez. Get rid of this one too. And you, why not? Go away! Frag out! What do they want? I don't have any food! Okay, it's dead. That one's not. Get it! Are you dead? Nope. It was feigning death. Whew. Okay, nice. We did it, guys. We made it. We're through the cave. It didn't lead into anything. I expected that to just be like a little cavern with like another uranium mine or something in it. Or maybe like a cool sulfur deposit. But, where are we now? Yeah, not so far away, actually. I'm kind of glad to have a map, but it does also kind of remove a lot of the sense of exploration having a map. Because I feel like I'm in some really far away, unknown area right now, but really I'm like right around the bend from, you know, home. Like, look, there's belts and shit. I've been here. I live here. This is home still. Oops. Honk.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Right, so how are we doing slug-wise? I got a whole myriad of colors. So that's cool. What I head out for initially, though? Oh yeah, I wanted to make explosives generally for exploration for the slugs, right. How's that going? We got one left. Terrific. I would hide something up here. I don't have the energy to make it up there, though. Ah! Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could actually reach way up there with a ladder. Hence the little platforms. Gimme. Gimme. God. Oh, it's purple. Good stuff. There's still a little bit there. I can't reach it though. I tried. A lot of crud around there. They're guarding something. But I don't know what. Actually, give me one of these.
Harvest.
Okay. I'm not sure. It's a lot of action there for not a whole lot. There's like a Somber Slooper, Mercer Sphere or something over there, but I don't know. It still seems pretty hot for just that. Someone just got poisoned to death. No. It's mine.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
You had one
Proceed
job.
with harvest before it's too late.
All right. You're feeling pretty okay about that. 2 purples, 6 yellows, a blue. It's a nice haul. Nice haul. Could do with some more explosives, though, I gotta say. Do I still have the means? No. Okay. Yeah, fine. Rebar. Maybe we could make some stun rebar. I don't know. Satisfactory, non-lethal run. Let's go. Aliens are worth more points when they're stunned, right? So, like, I don't know, maybe. Might be able to get that aquaplastics research sooner than later. Could be kind of cool. Did I even bring my rebar gun, though? Lol, no. I can make one. It's okay. Oof. Criminy. All right. I'm moderately happy with that. That quartz would have been handy for some shotgun. Scatter shot rebar. Does not do much damage though, as you'd probably expect. Non-lethally sliced up. Non-lethally potato peeler. I knocked it out and I skinned it. What? It's fine. The skin grows back. Skin grows back. It's a resilient organ. Ah. We're over here. Right. Okay. Kind of wish it was still nighttime. Well, I guess we can do a drop-off. I'm out of Nobelisks anyway, so... Unless we bump into, like, a crash site or something, but I... kinda doubt it, not because I've been thorough, but mostly because I haven't been paying too much attention to that. But, we'll soon-ish... Another pure. We'll soon-ish be able to scan for them, so... I was kind of hoping that stunning it would prevent it from popping up anything. Yeah, well. Rather than throw it away, we can recycle that. Right. Radio signal scanning. 95 oscillators, so I need like a bunch of just crystal. Can run up and... Actually, I don't know if I can pick up some of that. I think we're melting it down as quickly as I can mine it, so I'd have to, like... do some of it by hand or something. But we can drop off some of these overclocks. DNA, we can craft up some lasagna. It's another few tickets there too. Need like a dozen DNA per, but still. Not bad for just a little bit of running around. I'm out of coffee. Oh no. If I was smart, I could have gotten coffee while I checked for the cat. But I'm not. Ah, well. Just a bunch of cables, reinforced plate. It's just a ton of quartz crystal, though. Load of it. There's the detonator. And overclocks I'm keeping on me. The sulfur, you can have a bit of that back, I guess. Mushrooms I don't have. There's the DNA. There's some bacon. Don't think I need really any coal on me. I'll keep some though in case I have to make like more powder or something. There's also the powder. So reinforced plates, crystals, and cables. $96 of it apparently. Okay. Let's get it. I don't know if this is enough space for it. Whee! I think next stream we'll be able to... I think I have to put together heavy modular frames, but I don't think we do a whole lot of scaling up. So like we get something basic put together just to automate it a little bit, and then we work a little bit on like actual progression. And then if we have any time, depending how long that takes, we can see about then efficiency and scaling up some stuff. Figuring out how to, probably through trains, we put together a steel factory that just makes his steel plates, use the trains to bring them to somewhere nearby, and then local logistics it over into the buildings that need to make screws out of it. And we just up everything. Got lost looking at Maine Coons. Dude, Maine Coons are great. Maine Coons or the Norwegian forest cats are like... Man, they're like top tier to me. A lot of maintenance though. But like, they're so independent. They literally just do whatever. Like, fuck, they'll almost do chores around the house. You don't even gotta pay them. It's great. Swing by my power. Overclock the couple things that still need a little bit of overclocking. When we get the pipeline thing done, we can then eventually... It's probably going to be like a weekend thing to scale up my coal power. Utilizing a third water pump, since I'll have thicker pipes to carry all the water. And then, yeah, I think I see about not overclocking coal. And we then see about overclocking the fuel power generators to up their consumption as much as possible. Doing 133%. It's not a lot, but it's what I'm doing. There. So just about 3,500 megawatts we're producing. And maximum we can only consume upwards of 2,900, so we're still good for 500-600 megawatts. Pretty nice. Ah, there it all is. Jeez. What did you head over to? Oh yeah, was this like more... Oh, that was more Caterium, I think it was. Or no, that was Caterium. What were you up there? Oh, more Caterium. Right. Is this just limestone? Oh, this is sulfur. Oh, right. Oh, hey, hello there. And I can't wait to pave over all this garbage. Fix up this bit rate. So much grass and foliage everywhere. Ugh, it's disgusting. Yeah, I would say though, Deluke, go to like a shelter or something for cats and see just whichever one seems to cling to you the most. Probably the best way to go about it. Because like Maine Coons and all that, like they're even ragdolls, they're several €100. Like they're expensive. And of course, when you do get a cat, you gotta post pictures of it in the Discord. Otherwise, Hops will gut you with a spoon. It'll hurt a lot. So, how goes making these? Phew. That'll be a bit. Right, but this also wasn't not really enough. I need a lot of quartz crystal. Ah. Alright, well, I suppose we'd be able to build you out and turn you into like a quartz factory, I guess. With a dull spoon. That's a bit implied, but yeah. A dull spoon. Alright, I gotta make 2 of them because the game's a bit silly with that. Although, actually, we could just deconstruct you. It's fine. And then just build a Mark II direct. Steel pipes! Oh no! Day ruined. It's fine. You can stay as Mark I for now. For now. I don't know, just in through a window over here, I guess. Like, Mark IV. It's maybe a little too much. might work, huh? It's hanging out over the edge. That's not okay. No, 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 it's not. You say you don't have power. I don't know where the door is for this place. How do we get into it? From above? Try knocking first? Oops. Architecture. Roofs? You're just fix it roofs. Enjoy. Actually, go to tar roof. About that. Oh yeah, I've got a whole hotbar for catwalk stuff. I keep forgetting about that. Oh jeez. Oh. Right, here. Congrats, you guys are connected now. Enjoy. Get out of here. Go on, get. Yeah, yeah. Well. We'll see about that later. Why aren't I in the shopping cart? What happened to the half pipe? I haven't made a half pipe yet. And the fix-it truck is too slow. I've evolved beyond the golf cart. There's that. Zoop that across, although you'll probably be an output or something. Not certain how I'm doing this. Makes it difficult to fit windows in very well, but yeah. It's active.
We've got a new recruit.
My God.
Be nice to the new guy.
Staunch, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Happy to have you. Whew. Okay, that's what it means with the emission strength. Gotcha. How much bloom would you like? Oh yeah. Quartz crystal. Yo, that'll be great if I get billboards. Imagine, like, using lighting for something. Ugh, gross. Okay, I was kind of hoping that it would actually be able to give me, like, actual information. Maybe, like, a portrait sign? Do you have, like, info that I can put on? You just big? Oh, I can give you a fun background. There's your background. Oh, this looks great. Amazing. A nice just gradient, a radial gradient background. A couple of those. with the glossy surface. Oh my god. I wonder how that looks at night. I need billboards. I need billboards now. Come on, let's go, quartz crystals. Hype, 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 hype. Gia. 93 per minute. Actually, how much are we doing here? 120 per minute? Because I don't have steel rods. There. Go, go, go! Oh wait, now you would need 66 per minute. Oops. So just the 40 per minute. Which is... yeah, that's worth the overclock. Alright. Stay vanilla. Oh my god. So does it even matter like what image I put on there because I've got the colors just... that's what the colors are? Oi. Cyan. Why are the presets always busted? Why does this always happen? How about green then? Although you can be hot. Okay, I see. That's... what? Hold on. So that's like background, that's some nasty foreground thing. Ugh. So that's the background. That's the color of the background, and then that's like the foreground image, which... I don't... How do I just not have... how do I just not have that? Oh. Hey! Alright. Okay. Element settings then. Excellent. It's still so bright. Gotta be glossy. It's gotta be. Well, no, actually, I'm kind of okay with matte. Oh. Oh. Lava lamp vibes. So how about with the image but no text? And this'll be some snow. Oh. Some snow. Wow, it's totally snowing, guys. This looks great. Oh, well, kind of. Wow. Looks just like snow. God damn. I'm having too much fun with that. All right. We could put in a little window there then and do something with that. Gotta get billboards, man. Okay. I'm gonna see about making by hand some more of these things then, I guess. Although, actually, no. Hold on. I am your input. Oh, gross. You kept some, huh? I can put it in you faster than any miner. Do not take this out of context. Next stream, all my buildings covered in these? Well, I won't have much time to work on this until the weekend, but next week's streams, yeah, maybe. Mark 4 belts. Vroom. Meow. Zoom. I love it. So I guess that's this building. Such tar. Oh. It's like super lopsided. Why not? To show the amount inside the chest, I'd need a mod? Ah, okay. That's okay. Was kind of my first instinct of like what that would be. Was like, ah, yeah, I can show you how much stuff is in there already without you having to constantly check all the time. But that's aight. It's a building. Okay, that's kind of sort of getting to where I need to be with this, I guess. Ugh. All right. We just got to get these like big billboards and little factory building names and stuff. Can I import images? Can I get my King of Retail signs up in here? Now that would be great. Well, I guess what I could still do is like put a little sign on something and just like write down what its output per minute would be if I really cared for it, or maybe on the side of a building or something we can like plaster on a portrait image of what all it's doing and why, I guess. Giant inflatable whale giraffe thing. Hey, spare 2 seconds? Got a minute? Hate these things. Get them out of here. Actually, I want back here. If only I could deal with customers using Nobelisks. Yeah. There, let me get some of that DNA. Mark 4. So good. Here, I have some motors. I don't know. And that thing. And, sure, some computers. And modular frames. And that. It's basically a giant trash can, yeah. Pretty much. There's 4 more tick. I think I needed 10 for the billboards, though. Oh, 16 by 8. Fucking hell. Soon. Very soon. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed some of those plates. Oops. Okay, that takes too long to make. Hold on. Give me a manufacturer. Oh. Motors, heavy modular frames. Oh. Alright, we gotta get heavy modular frames. Like it's gotta happen. And then we can learn how to scan for radio signals. And with that, we can do some more efficient recipes for... excuse me. I don't know what first. Whatever it gives me, I suppose. Like, I'd even take the charcoal recipe, honestly, at this point. Like... If I can, with that I'd be just by hand manually, but I would be generating my own coal, you know? Could just lay down a charcoal thing just in the corner, and that just puts together the coal needed for whatever's going on. Because it made a lot. Motors and heavy modular frames, I think I need steel parts for as well. Yeah, steel pipes. Idea. Give me those motors. Because, man, I don't got time to get too much set up anymore. I gotta get going in a minute. But I can at least try to get my billboards. Billboards! Melt those. I need so many points. How's the computers doing? I'll melt those too. I'll stop at nothing. Well, I'll stop at 4 o'clock. I guess there's that. Oh, this is actually a pretty okay chance to check to see if these actually generate some light. It's like a hotel lobby, dude. Layout. Nothing. No text. Get that out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that looks great. Oh my god, copy that. I need more of it. Okay, they clip a little bit, but if I have them side by side proper, it's not the most noticeable thing in the world, and you know what? That could work. I gotta update my blueprint. I wish I could zoop these. It'd save me quite a lot of time. They don't actually generate light, though, it seems. Yeah, no. They just bloom. So much bloom though. Holy shit. Ugh. Jesus. Just white. Ugh. Just black? Black bloom. It's so dark suddenly. Okay. Interesting. It's like looking into the sun. What do you think the draw distance of that bloom is, though? Maybe I could make an artificial sun. Just a whole series of billboards up in the sky. Get them at 45-degree angles, too, so it's like a... I don't know. A sexhedron or something like that. I don't fucking know. But something. It doesn't require power. It just works. Could be cool. Right, how we doing for tickets? Alright. None. Great. Let me grab some computers. Loser. L. Suddenly sunrise. Even more DST shenanigans means I started yet another hour earlier for you? How yet another? Well, did you just have daylight savings time now? Yo, computers, man. Alright. I'll also make this Mark IV just because I can. Like, the only way to move screws, to be honest. Well, I had at the start of the stream, for anybody who's interested, a kind of a general walkthrough of my entire factory, if anyone's interested to see some of the stuff in detail. It was like the first half hour or something like that. All the things that I did to it and dress it up over the weekend and all that. For anyone else who may have come in late and is interested in following along. Bam. Okay, computers. Computers. How you doing? It's a lot of points we're making. Yeah. 39 million? No, 3.9 million. Just under 4 million points a minute. You know what syncs even better? Supercomputers. You know what syncs even better than supercomputers? Super duper computers. That's right. Have you made any super duper computers yet? I doubt it. Small billboard? Large billboard. Right there. Boom. Hi. 10. Oof. 10 what? 9. Are you ready? It actually hurts the frame rate a little bit looking at it somehow. My GPU's spiked. Oh my god. What's happening over there? Who overclocked my monitor? Or is this a monitor? What is this? I don't even know what that's meant to be. Holy shit. I mean, this is the Mama Murphy experience. We just need to get a noisemaker somehow. It kinda reflects off. Kinda reflects off this thing. Kinda. Okay. Large billboard shows enormous potential. Oh yeah, that's right, I can like chain them together. I need more crystal oscillators, I'll be right back. I know Fix-It never ordered an artificial sun, but by golly, I'm doing it. Yeah, I could probably get the boombox as well, actually. In a moment, I think. I think it was like 2 for the boombox. Oh, 3 for the boombox. Alright, let's get the absolute Fix-It boombox tape. And I guess goat music tape as well, because it's free. It's the greatest of all time music. What could go wrong? Wow. Amazing. I was hoping they were actually waving. Phew, phew, phew. You don't even see the seams anymore. Like, how far out? I might be able to make an artificial sun, actually. This seems promising. I guess it's just if it's drawn. I still see it back there. That's not what we meant when we wanted solar panels. Well, it's what you get. All right. I curl my fingers. Okay, through like windows and stuff, it's a little bit off, but I mean, oops. Seems to work. Nice. Excellent. You'd like a little bit of bloom so you can actually see it. All right. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised in the billboard development. I can use this definitely as like a lighthouse slash point of interest slash just thing to look at sometimes. More logically, it can be used for kind of denoting outputs. If I've got a lot of like ins and outs coming in through windows, I can denote how many per minute that is. Some things may be just 45, while others are like 120, and mostly for like the splitter and merger rooms, the sorting facilities. Because we're going to be getting to a point, I think, where we start mixing together normal and pure nodes to try to like make the best that we can or something. Yeah, I need like an actual metal beam here. Just like Subnautica lockers. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Well, because, like, I just imagine that at some point when you're mixing in those normals and larges, and especially since the belts aren't always just divisible by 120 or so, sometimes you get these odd amounts, and some windows are just going to be a bit less than others, and if you ever have to touch it again one day, then it's handy to know what's what. Here you go, Blazington. I'm really not sure why these presets do this. It's really frustrating to me. But okay. There you go. Fantastic. It's a little bit fuzzy back here, but it's there. No promises I keep that. Maybe it's a different name every stream, I don't know. Anybody wanna buy some real estate and stake a claim in my factory? Let me know. But for now, I do gotta get going. So I'll be back Thursday. I think Thursday is gonna be a normal length stream as well. I don't think anything's going on. So we'll hit together. Heavy reinforced frames have to happen. It's officially time. But once we get the pipeline engineering done, I'll over the weekend probably expand coal unless we run into a really dire circumstance where I need to do it immediately. But I'll probably over the weekend implement the water pumps with the higher tier pipe and up our coal production then. Or rather the coal power production. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're like kind of ready to start working on some of the. I gotta like get the old special things.
Mama Murphy Factory Development Fund investment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's it. For 100 bets, you get a little square sign, Rogue. Grats. I'll put you over in the pile. There you go. This is your rock, Rogue. Rogue. Oh. Give you a nasty yellow. I mean, a nice yellow. There you go. You got our rock. You did it. I don't know what Blazing Ted did to deserve the big fucking billboard. Ah, jeez. I'll be like shareholders in my factory, yeah. Peace. But I gotta get like the smart plating and all that crap back up in order, which I don't think is a big problem. It's just a little bit of like, I gotta scale up some. So I'm thinking can I do, is trains like this tier? Or does that come like later? Because if I can do trains, that might be something that we start on next time, as well as getting a nice coal, God, not coal, fuck, steel plate blah thing made up. And yeah, I can work on some trains here. Can see about that then. No idea what to expect with it, but we can put together a place that just puts together just bajillion steel beams, and then we bring the steel beams over, and then local logistics steel beams throughout wherever needs it. If anybody needs screws, there you go, because I figure it's easier to make steel beams and move those rather than trying to make a bunch of screws and move those, because screws I need like thousands of per minute, and belting that is a pain in the butt. But I only need 5 steel plate whatever steel beams to make like 240 screws per minute, so they'll just locally in-house make those, and yeah. Reckon you could sell the rock later as it appreciates in value? Well, you don't like actually own this though, I'm sorry to say. You gotta like actually properly own it, so like, I mean, like check out what happens here. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, did anything happen just then? Did you get anything for that? Let me know if you get something for that. I mean, just like that. You didn't actually own it, Rogue. I'm sorry. Yeah. I think that's the plan then for next time. Heavy modular frames. Train in some iron. And then, or steel. And then when we need to scale up, that's already that settled. And I think those two things is like probably enough to get going for an entire stream, because I gotta learn trains for the first time. And then the steel beams that's gonna be just building a factory that only does that somewhere. We gotta find a spot for it.